So, wieder da. Das klang jetzt nach einem Fragezeichen, WB. Ja, weil du halt übers Handy reingehen musst, bevor du mit dem Playstation reingehen kannst. Auf dem Handy willst du dann halt aus Playstation. Mhm, ist es. Hätten sie, ja. Das war wirklich sehr nett von denen. Weiß ich ehrlich gesagt nicht.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmets here in Sandbrook.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Bin ich noch im Voice?
Ja.
Okay, gut. Oh. War jetzt ein paar Minuten nicht da, deswegen. Ich war jetzt ein paar Minuten nicht da, deswegen dachte ich, vielleicht bin ich schon was. Sehr.
Good day to you.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Ja, Ayo, hättest du besser lesen müssen. Ach, Ayo, ich war etwas eifersüchtig, dass ich ein Monster so schnell gefunden habe und sie nicht.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Es war nur eine Energy-Dose.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
Das war nur ein Energy.
In the grass, though, I'd be dead if it hadn't.
Nö.
Likely than not.
Du hast das letztens ein Bild von mir gesehen, wie ich eine Kiste voller Bier gekauft habe. Warum sollte ich dann Dosen Bier kaufen oder trinken, wenn ich da Flaschenbier habe? Also echt, ich bin ja kein Prolet.
An easy woman to forget. Bought a caress from me after I lost my bike. I'd taken with my work, as far as I could do. Stop her by
Ja, im Prinzip, ich werde es nicht trinken, also von dem her.
She said for a refund.
Zumindest nicht jetzt vorerst. Blindfisch, okay.
Consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself will be getting your steel from any but the best.
Hallo auch an die anderen zwei Zuschauer.
To help a fellow craftsman, but
Jedes Mal, wenn ich diesem einen Zuschauer Hallo sage, verschwindet der wieder.
this
Jedes Mal, wenn eine dritte Person, jedes Mal, wenn eine dritte Person reinkommt und ich dann Hallo sag, weg. Oida.
sound, you'll know what he's looking at.
Aber echt. Der hat Angst vor dir. Bestimmt, Minky, bestimmt.
With all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay, so ciao. Ja, nö, was dann? Wo habe ich mein Handy? Warte. Schauen wir mal, was du da reingeschickt hast für ein Blödsinn wieder. Oh, es geht endlich los, hä? Hast du ein neues Konto gemacht?
Ich habe mir ein neues Konto erstellt. Sobald mein anderes Konto irgendwie gelöscht oder was auch immer wird, werde ich dann die Mail, ich habe einen neuen Account installiert. Habe ich einen Account.
Okay. Warte, sag doch mal genau, wie du es vorhast, den Plan.
Also ich habe jetzt den neuen Account erstellt.
Ja.
Und ich werde jetzt morgen, keine Ahnung, sagen, so, der Account wieder das ist mir der Preis mein
Thank you for sticking with
nur
us.
der Ton
Trust I'm still here.
so mit der Augen der Deutschen.
Ah, welcome.
Das sollte klappen, ja.
May be hard, but if you got the gun, I got the goods. What can I do you?
Sollte klappen, ja.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for
Was für ein dämlich.
lower if you don't.
Oh Gott, Alter.
Folk calling that since I was a lad.
Also,
We're looking for
ja, aber trotzdem, das ist ein Name, der verfolgt dich. Na gut, wenn du keine Online-Spiele spielst, dann ist vermutlich egal, ja.
Clean 'em up. Hence the name. Used to chuck 'em in the pot.
Aber was, wenn du dich hier auf die Bestenliste setzen möchtest, dann online in Final Fantasy 16, hallo?
Times
Dann sind die Leute auf Platz 1, wenn unter
Ja, und genau das ist furchtbar und dann wird jeder dich schlagen wollen, dann wirst du ganz weit unten landen, damit man dich ja nirgendwo sieht vom Namen her. Mhm.
You've been most helpful.
Oh Gott. Dann muss ich. Nein, ist das wirklich so weit? Gibt es was Näheres? Nope. Ist die Frage, kann ich ihn schon benutzen oder nicht? Jo, du weißt es doch jetzt vermutlich. Ich habe diese eine bestimmte Sidequest da schon gemacht, da, auf die würde ich. Nevermind, ich sehe es gerade. Frage erledigt.
Let's go.
Das werde ich jetzt nicht fragen. Einfach aus Prinzip. Das wirst du auch nicht. Nein. Nein. Weil du dich sonst spoilerst, wenn du jetzt in mein Video, in meinen Stream reinkommst und du willst dich doch nicht spoilern lassen, oder? Nein, das. Ich werde hier dir etwas vorhalten, was ganz, ganz spoilerisch ist. Also. Ja, don't hast du dich gespoilert. Jetzt weißt du, dass du einen Chocobo bekommst. Ja? Und vielleicht siehst du gleich noch viel mehr. Dann drück die Passieren zu Ende und schau dir an, was du hier jetzt alles sehen könntest. Und dann ärgerst du dich. Es reicht nur, wenn du es hörst. Perry! Was? Was? Nein, never. Ich habe das selbst schon mal mit YouTube nachgeschaut. Bei mir steht FS 16. Warte, ich klicke jetzt in meinen Stream rein. Und was steht dann da? Also bei mir steht gar nichts. Oh ja, doch, da, wenn ich auf Spiele gehe, FF16. Warum bei dir Dragon's Dogma steht, keine Ahnung. Verstehe ich nicht. Was bitte? Schau, ist nur bei dir kaputt. Du gibst mir kein Dislike, du Sackgesicht. Sehr gut. Ich kann das zwar nicht sehen, aber sehr gut. Das ist, ja. Finde ich auch, ja.
Did you find our mystery ingredient? I did indeed. Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's
Das frisst er jetzt aber hoffentlich selber, oder? Dieses Zeug.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Das frisst du selber, und wenn ich den Löffel in den Mund stecke.
Once I've licked the bowl clean, your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift.
Ich glaube, so um die 90 Gigabyte waren's. Ich weiß nicht, Ayo, wie viel Gigabyte hattest du zum Runterladen? Weil ich glaube, du hast eine digitale Edition. Dann sollte das bei dir eh stehen sehen, wie viel du hast. Und wenn du da drauf klickst, kommt es bestimmt sehen, die Anzahl.
Der 2-Modus.
Die Playstation? Nö, Instant nicht. Eigentlich nur nach einer bestimmten Anzahl Minuten, die du eigentlich eingestellt hast.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found it. And he asked me
50 Gigabyte, ne? Nein, dann vermutlich... du kannst dann schon das Spiel starten nach dem 15, ja. Und dann ladet es im Hintergrund weiter. Doch, mach das. Nein, es funktioniert doch wirklich. Ich habe das auch schon mal bei Forspoken zum Beispiel, habe ich das gemacht. Da habe ich zuerst mal nur runtergeladen, 15 Gigabyte, und dann habe ich gezockt und währenddessen weiter. Das Problem ist, bei Forspoken musste ich dann halt schon nach,
no trouble understanding how it was done.
irgendwann musste ich dann warten, bis es fertig ladet, weil ich halt die restlichen Sachen brauchte. Aber ich glaube, zumindest die Demo-Zeit solltest du hinkriegen.
Good few times too.
Und bis dahin sollte sein Spiel fertig runtergeladen sein.
No ordinary oily
Je nach,
to get that finish.
ja, wie lange hast du jetzt für 50 Gigabyte gebraucht?
Plain work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like
Ja, dann sollte der Download bis dann locker fertig sein.
I'm glad you're happy.
Während du die Demo spielst, sozusagen.
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many level workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most level workers are. But our friend has a long-held family secret.
Sind Cem und Tali weg, ha?
Debate in the level working community.
We better keep this close to our chests.
Ja, wird wohl so sein.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Ja.
Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn. Just don't
Oh,
expect
nice.
it turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with. Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
bike, are you? What's that for you, dear?
Nice.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Ach, Mann. Gelatinous Mess. Wo kriege ich das her? Ich werde das schon noch finden.
Anything else?
One's just taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Ach, ich glaube, mein Fernseher. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viel FPS mein Fernseher schafft. Müsste ich nachschauen. Kann das, glaube ich, gar nicht nachschauen, oder?
I think so.
Action-focused, ja. Wobei es im Prinzip egal ist, was du auswählst, weil der einzige Unterschied ist halt, wenn du jetzt Story-focused willst, haut es dir die Accessoires rein. Und in dem Moment, wo du die Accessoires rausnimmst, ist es wieder Action-focused.
No.
Ja, und wenn du Action-focused willst und die Accessoires reinpasst, ist es Story-focused. Also,
Hier steht sogar ein Pult.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
ja.
I'm going to kill him.
Okay,
It's
sorry.
what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Nimm wirklich normal auf Action-Focus. Da kommt man gut genug rein. Dann bist du keiner dieser dummen Game-Journalisten, die versuchen, das Game schlecht zu reden, indem sie den Controller in einer Hand halten und einen Button drücken, während dem Tutorial ihr Game-Journalisten, ihr Behinderten mit 0 Brainzellen,
We'll make him pay.
versuchen, das Game schlecht zu reden. Aber naja, von den Idioten darf man nicht viel erwarten. Idioten sind Idioten. Sobald du sie siehst, kriegst du schon die Idioten aber ab. Mein Fernseher wird auch öfters benutzt als sonst.
Meine Eltern doch mal. Okay, was zum letzten Anfang 6 Jahren.
Bist du deppert. Also, wenn du den gar nicht gehabt hättest, war jetzt nur aufgefallen.
Ja, ich habe ja
Useful trick.
Und ich,
I didn't want him to pay.
weil ich schaue auch nicht viel Fernsehen oder so, aber so wenig wie du, das ist echt mysteriös.
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders
Ja, weiß ich nicht, das ist ja das, du schaust nie was.
from prying eyes.
Kannst du mal anfangen damit, was zu schauen?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh oh. Das sagt nicht, dass sie anfängt zu. No.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Glaubst du, kann man gleich seine Frisur kopieren? Nö. In echt? Ich weiß nicht.
There she is.
Körperbau dauert vielleicht eine Weile, bis ich das so hinbekomme wie er, aber
His mother crystal.
Kostüme, glaube ich, gibt es schon. Er ist nicht skinny, würde ich sagen. Er ist muskulös. Ja, du siehst es gleich nach dem Anfang. Ja, seine Augen, genau. Die verraten alles über seinen Körperbau.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and
Schwieriger, hm?
let's not forget that. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency.
Nee. Ich weiß nicht.
Allowing a single rowing
Ich glaube, das ist einfach vielleicht nur nicht so, das ist einfach nur nicht so gut wie halt über die Kleidung. Ich glaube, da gibt es jemanden, der ganz gut bestätigen kann, was für einen Körper Clive hat. Diese gewisse Person lauert irgendwo herum. Und ich werde keinen Name-Drop machen. Selbst wenn du darum bettelst, Ben, nein, ich werde nicht den Namen droppen. Okay, ja, es ist bla bla bla. Selbst wenn du sagst, dass du ihn kennst, ich werde nicht zustimmen. Ja, das ist absolut. Nein, ist es nicht. Das ist aber nur, weil ich einen Joke gemacht habe. Ich glaube, die Person ist gerade so beschäftigt, dass sie nicht schreibt, nevermind. Cat Orange Whistling, was? Ach so, es ist ein Emote vermutlich, das ich nicht sehen kann. Cat Orange. Da ist ein Stein im Weg. Das sagen viele. Ich weiß nicht. Allgemein, ich glaube, allgemeine Meinung ist, dass der Xbox-Controller tatsächlich superior ist. Aber ich habe lieber einen PlayStation-Controller in der Hand. Ich habe einen Xbox-Controller versucht, aber... Oh, Nintendo Switch. Von dem bin ich kein Fan. Wirklich? Ich finde das so, so normal, finde ich den. Okay, so wie ein PS2-Controller. Ein bisschen besser als ein PS2-Controller, finde ich. Oder Switcher. Ich, ich, sagen wir okay, es ist wahr, die deutsche Synchro ist definitiv besser als in vielen anderen Games. Aber wenn du die englische gehört hast, ist es einfach. Autsch. Es ist so superior. Weep, overweep. Welcher Typ? Der Schwarze. Oh, scheiße. Was? Was für ein System? Ja, der von Devil May Cry ist derjenige, der dafür zu schlecht ist. Deswegen sagen so viele Leute, das ist kein Final Fantasy, sondern Devil May Cry. Was Bullshit ist einfach, ne? Ach komm. Flame of Rebirth. Oh, das schaut definitiv nach einem Bossgebiet jetzt aus. Das ist definitiv ein fettes Ding, das gleich vom Weg zu mir.
Place. What a mess.
Wait.
Und Sky hat sich auch viel Mühe gegeben, vermutlich bei den Synchronsprechern. I know it. Oh Gott, Alter, schon wieder.
Turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ja.
Nice try.
Who knows? Wir werden es nicht wissen. Lass sie das doch hören, der haben vermutlich sowas schon lange nicht mehr. Also das ist sehr Hentai-mäßig, ja. Was? Aua! Das ist ja... Nicht? Oh nee. Nein, 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 nein.
Ah, nee, der Blonde.
Ah, der Blonde, okay. Wo ist eigentlich Knolli? Knolli hat doch gesagt, der ist heute Abend wieder da oder so. Nee, nee, nee. Er hat gesagt, er ist nur bis Samstagabend eingespannt. Und am Samstagabend sieht er uns wieder. Und er hat sogar gestern in meinem Stream, als er kurz da war, hat er gesagt, bis morgen. Ja, Chivas Big. Wenn du sie höflich fragst, vielleicht steckt sie auf dich. Da hinten ist ein richtiger Mann. Nein. Was? Wieso kommst du auch darauf, so wie Jim?
Keine Ahnung, weil
Hä?
der Haupt
Hey, Dude. Warum staggerst du nicht? What the fuck ist falsch mit dir?
also
Nein, absolut nicht. Hä? Hast du schon die. Hast du jetzt gerade die erste Szene verpasst da? Die zwei wollten doch literally miteinander vögeln.
ja, aber die hat so komisch geguckt gehabt.
Weil sie offensichtlich böse ist. Und ihn nur benutzt. Ja, aber jeder weiß, also jeder weiß nicht, wer jeder Dominant ist, aber äh, ungefähr die Leute wissen, wer ist. Also echt. Sprichst du jetzt über einen Fernsehton oder wie?
Ja,
Ja, aber auch die Tonausgabe?
Press on.
ja, ja.
Achso, okay, weil ich es nicht höre.
Nein, das war so.
Ja, gut so, aber warum habe ich das nicht so? Ich hätte auch gern die Tonausgabe im Fernsehen, ohne dass sie im Discord das hört.
Ja, ist auch so auf normal.
Das ist so verstehe.
Aber ich zwei Rüben aus.
By one?
We're inside the volcano. Get used to the heat.
Ja, wenn sie sagen Weiber, dann sagen sie es im Prinzip auf Englisch.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was.
Es ist. Deswegen ist es auch unerträglich, wenn irgendwelche Leute glauben, sie können eine Nullerkritik hergeben. Weil allein die Grafik ist schon ein Punkt wert. Es ist so unglaublich. Es gibt so viele Vollidioten einfach noch.
Alter, das ist der eine, aber der Split.
Das ist nicht wahr. Nein. Nein. Nichts geht über Clive.
Also der Block am Anfang hat
Und was hast du gegen eine junge Version probiert? Überhaupt nicht. Oh nein. What the fuck? Vergiss das Ayo, das gibt's nicht mehr. Fertig. Und es wird auch ausgetauscht, sobald ich was anderes habe. No, was? Ernsthaft? Oh, scheiße. Okay, gut. Ich sollte nicht mehr liegen. Ich setze mich jetzt auf. Ah, dann kann ich mich besser konzentrieren. Oh, Mann. Die können ruhig so oft gleich sein, wie sie möchten. Ah, okay. Who knows? Du wurdest auf jeden Fall gebläst mit dem Segen des Phönix.
Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Und zwar
Let's not do that again.
Potions werden überall Potions genannt.
Aber auch das Ding der Tage. Oder?
Hä?
Ja. So, knapp.
But in numbers like these.
Noch nicht gelesen. Ich habe 2 Sekunden nicht hingeschaut auf dem Bildschirm und what the fuck ist passiert? Ja, aber warum? Ich habe nur ganz kurz weggeschaut. What the fuck? Ach, Mann. Einmal nicht aufpassen und dann passiert und dann habt ihr auf einmal eine One-Hit-Attacke oder was? Warum darf man keine Ohrringe haben? Ach, daran gewöhnt sich. Ist auch tot. Okay, ich habe jetzt nicht gesehen, was sie noch mal eingesetzt haben. Also keine Ahnung, warum ich vorher gestorben bin. Hm. Aha, nicht mehr. Oh, das ist vermutlich der richtige Weg. Ah, gut.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the origin.
Hm. Aber es noch viele geile Fähigkeiten sehen.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
No idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Es ist Pudding. Oh, dieser Counter. Das gibt's nichts Cooleres. Dieser Counter. Okay. Zack. Zack, 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 zack. Und jetzt Flame of Rebirth. Kill him. Ach, scheiße. Ich verstehe nicht, warum mich das Game manchmal so weit dann weggeht, nachdem ich jemanden trigger. Na gut. Bitte was?
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
Was hast du gesagt? Ah, okay.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ich glaube, ich war gemutet, aber ich habe vorhin kurz gesagt, dass ich kurz 5 Minuten Pause mache. Okay, mit frischer Energie wieder da. Jetzt volle Konzentration.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Nice try. Well done, Toro.
Bye bye. Ja, so das, was ich besiegt habe.
Just hot.
Oh, just hot. Tut mir leid. Ich bin halt da.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the old lady.
Und noch kannst du ordentlich spielen. Noch sagt der das die Playsee nicht, dass du mehr runterladen musst.
We'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Vielleicht ist es während dem Update Probleme. Okay, dann kann es vielleicht sein, dass es wegen dem Füllen der Dateien so ist. Es können aber auch ein paar FPS-Drops sein noch. Ich weiß halt leider nicht, wann der Patch kommt. Ich werde die Story schaffen, bevor der Patch kommt tatsächlich. Wenn du es beenden willst, musst du auf die PlayStation-Tasten drücken, dann auf das Spielsymbol und dann steht da Game schließen.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
Nur 6%?
Come with me.
Achso, wartet. Aha. Spielfortschritt da. Für die Main Story. Achso, nein, nimm das jetzt nicht ernst. Nimm das jetzt nicht ernst. Weil wenn ich jetzt bei mir schaue, also, bei mir steht 47% zurzeit. Und ich bin, ich habe, glaube ich, schon einige Stunden drin, also.
And only you. Why would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Nicht, dass ich wüsste.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Okay.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Hello. Okay.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Ein Raimi.
Ja, ein Rainy. Ja, ein Rainy. Hallo.
Auch schon am FF16 suchten. Wenn du Nein sagst, dann...
Aber natürlich.
Sehr gut. Nein, es ist Eddie, ich weiß.
Ich hoffe, er hat jetzt gecheckt.
Nö.
Aber
Aber also das erste Mal, der erste Hallo von dir habe ich gedacht, hä, das klingt voll wie Wayne und hab Wayne gesagt, aber dann diese sarkastische ein Wayne, ich dachte mir, okay, das ist Eddie. Ja, so nicht. Ach so. Wie kannst du rausgehen? Du machst Dailies in Final, wenn es FF16 gibt? Der ist krank, der Typ. Kein Spaß.
ja, heute war Family Tag, wir haben gegrillt und so.
Nice.
Deswegen, sonst hätte ich eigentlich habe ich wirklich überlegt, ob ich drin bleibe, aber dann dachte ich mir, Familie läuft weg, Final nicht. So.
Warum läuft deine Familie weg? Ich meine das jetzt nicht so auf in dem Sinne.
Dieses Event halt, sag ich mal, weißt du, ich meine, dieses Grillen kann man nicht immer machen, das kann ich schon machen.
Das ist wahr. Das Game bleibt bestehen, auch mit diesen ganzen Leuten, die glauben, sie müssen Final Fantasy 16 schlecht reden. Du bist kacke. Er hat's endlich geschafft. Ah, scheiße. Ich dachte, ich bin auf Garuda.
Brauchst du digitale? Ja. Okay. Das haben wir für übelst doppelt.
Was von mir? Das kann nicht von mir kommen. Wenn ihr... Was? Seit wann könnt ihr euch doppelt hören? Das war die letzten Tage doch auch nicht. Aber warum? Ich meine, warum hörst du euch doppelt?
Also mich stört es.
Warte, hä? Mein Gamesound ist doch nicht vom Fernseher aus, oder? Nee. Nee, ist...
Ah doch.
Hä? Hört ihr immer noch doppelt?
Ja.
Was?
Also Ben müsste mich auch doppelt haben.
Hä? Ich verstehe aber nicht wieso. Und was, wenn ich das möchte? Nein, ich meinte jetzt, das war jetzt nicht an euch gerichtet. Ah, ich verstehe. Ich verstehe echt nicht, warum ihr euch doppelt hätte. Ist nicht mehr. Aber ich habe nichts getan. Okay, keine Ahnung. Egal, während den Kampfmomenten bin ich jetzt sowieso gemutet.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right. Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
won't be able to hold that hole back forever. We'd better make this quick. Help me, boy. Nice try. To me, boy. Over here. I've heard talk of a fine house. Come on. To me, boy. Well done, Togo. Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Too slow. Guess we're all ready. I needed that. Fire it! Slow. There's a good boy.
Give me thunder!
Too slow.
So, kann man mich hören? Ah, sehr gut. Er war voll in Lost Ark drin, ja. Gar nicht. Achso, ja. Ich war gerade so am Schwitzen. Ich wollte nicht mal Elixier verwenden und war gerade beinahe gestorben, obwohl er fast nur noch One-Hit war. Wow. Ach ja, an den Stream, sorry, man konnte mich eine Weile nicht hören aufgrund von Headset-Problemen. Ich bin nun wieder da. Ja, was brauchtest du? Was hast du gebraucht? Was wolltest du vorhin?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Okay, ja. Ist da wirklich nichts in der drinnen in der was ist denn dein Level vom Ding, vom Alchemisten? Ja, die Tinte muss man craften, ja. Wir sollten aber die Materialien dafür eigentlich drin haben, weil Tali hat ja letztens einiges gesammelt dafür. Die Frage ist, ob du aber das Meisterbuch hast. Dann sollte es reichen. Dann sollte es gehen, ja. Und du musst dir keine Sorgen machen, weil du brauchst es einfach nur abschließen. Muss ja kein HQ oder so sein.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Was? Da ist noch was? Oh mein Gott.
This way, Your Grace. You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Ach. Jim ist wieder im Stream. Da müsste ich jetzt da aufstehen, rüber zur Playstation gehen, also PC rübergehen, aufdrehen, alles. Nee. Ja, das müsste halt damit klarkommen. Und müsste mit dieser Niederlage klarkommen. Ja. Tja, so ist das.
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Back, are you? What's that for you, dear?
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained. Even here at the Hideaway, you wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect.
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect... They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupkasgard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive ist aber nicht das Alex.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know.
Ah Mann, das war jetzt viel zu kurz. Das hätte ruhig länger so bleiben können.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Ach komm schon, diese dämlichen...
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look.
Warum du so
I don't know why
lachst?
Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Wird er schon noch bekommen.
Hugo Kupka
Wird er schon
must
noch.
die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, if I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I discovered along in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Eddie, er kennt so gut wie gar nichts von Anime, Serien, Filmen. Er ist da absolut die letzte Person, zu der du gehst, wenn du irgendwas wissen möchtest.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Unfucking glaublich. Und dann Saito.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ah, my favorite pupil. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. One would think. My beloved
Nein,
home.
unglücklich.
Or at least... What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith, Adam.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces.
Braunschweiger.
Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it.
Ich auch.
If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Weil ich ja die Zeit mal mit Atali allein verbringen wollte dazu was. Deswegen habe ich niemandem was gesagt. Bis zu dem Tag, wo das da war, war ich unterwegs, meine Großmutter besuchen, habe ich noch gesagt an dem Tag. Ich fahre meine Großmutter besuchen, habe ich gesagt. Nein, das habe ich gerade mal schon mit dir ausgekoppelt.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Nee, geglaubt hat es mir dann eh keiner.
To deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm
Ja,
sure
du wusstest
you're
es.
chomping at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the
Ja, aber
situation,
es war so langweilig in der U-Bahn und was für bis morgen, ich war das ganze Wochenende dort. Aber es war so langweilig in der U-Bahn und da hatten wir noch die FG-Static aktiv und ich bin halt dann in der U-Bahn bin ich halt reingegangen in den Voice-Chat zu den anderen und natürlich haben die halt mitgekriegt, dass ich im Zug bin und so und ja, und dann war halt die Frage, wo fahre ich denn hin auf einmal?
It is granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors.
Ja, es war vermutlich eher ein so gut wie klar. Dass ich ein ganzes Wochenende nicht da bin einmal. Und dann... Ja, aber wenn man die ganze Zeit davor den ganzen Tag online ist und dann sind weder ich noch Tali online zu irgendeiner Zeit, das war halt so oder so aufgefallen, auch wenn ich nichts gesagt hätte. Ja, es war ich bin im Zugmoment Gedanke, okay? Warum? Warum sollte ich in einen Zug steigen für neue Teile im PC, wenn ich Amazon daheim habe? Wer macht sich die Mühe und steigt in den Zug ein, um sich Teile für den PC zu holen? Die wussten doch alle, dass ich in Wien wohne. Ja, warum komme ich dann gemütlich da in den Voice rein?
What if Port is older then? Is the city safe? Quite. According to the guardians of the flame.
Das braucht man nicht so lange bei uns. 10 Minuten, 15 Minuten.
Without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Ist doch scheißegal jetzt. Das Thema ist doch schon längst Geschichte. Das ist 2 Jahre her, das braucht man nicht mehr drüber kauen.
Hugo's men hold Buick
Ja, genau.
despite the Imperial's repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
Du wärst nicht besser.
Knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
Einfach so.
We'd best get a move on then.
Aus Prinzip.
Oh, will you be going too?
Weil ich dich kenne.
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Lügner. Ich werde nie wieder 2 24-Stunden-Schichten ab, so viel glauben. Siehst du schon, hast du dich verraten. Tja, und wenn du nicht auf der Arbeit bist. Ach, die Bilder können doch von Ewigkeiten gemacht worden sein. Der heutigen Zeit. Was? Als ob du in der Arbeit Zeitung liest.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Yeah, and full.
Ja, aber du bist ja nicht auf der Arbeit. Du lügst gerade. Also, wolltest du keine Zeitung haben. Nein.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Du lügst.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some
Sure.
seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Oh, Jem hat seine ganzen Ability Points ausgegeben, um den großen Kreis fertig zu mastern.
Good girl.
Was steht da schon, dass ich im Chat bin? Oh.
Faster.
Was ist das? Was ist das? Okay. Ha, du bist schier, ich bin schön. Ups. Unglaublich, das sage ich zu jemandem, du bist schier und dann greift er mich gleich an. Kann man das verstehen? Nein, oder? Nee, finde ich nicht akzeptabel. Das weiß ich auch, aber trotzdem. Trotzdem greife ich deswegen gleich keinen an. Oh, hallo Schätzchen. Bist du auch auf deinem Birdie?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Der kommt hin und fragt, ob alles in Ordnung ist. Und du sagst, er ist ein Bandit, Alter. Ein Bandit hätte dir ein fucking Schwert in deine Zunge gestoßen. So respektlos, wie du bist. Ja. Ja, aber wirklich. Immer diese Leute, die solche Rollkragen auf ihren Ärmeln haben, das sind die schlimmsten Menschen überhaupt.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act. Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover, You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Das war mal ein schöner Fight.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Musst du's.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at
War
the
auch
Vale
ein
before I
leichter
return to
Gegner.
Buckland.
Okay, Miss Ayo, okay. Wenn die Gegner alle so super leicht für dich sind, bin ich dann schon gespannt auf deine Punktzahl in der Zukunft, Ayo.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived
Du wirst
safely
gegen
along
mich
with
und
the rest
Eddie
of the
kämpfen
delivery.
hier.
I've also added a few
Eigentlich nur gegen
extra
mich, weil Eddie
lengths
kein
of
Rivale
finest
sein wird, aber
fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
kann ich mal machen. Bist du auf, kann man auf Discord den PSN-Namen sehen? Hast du das da verlinkt?
It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Du sagst das so, er hätte mich auch mal, als ob es dich seit langem gibt, Ben.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Ja, du kannst das ändern. Einmalig, oder? Ach so, okay. Interesting. Ach, warte, ich wollte eigentlich auf was von Knulli antworten. Das habe ich mich nämlich heute auch gefragt, als ich online gekommen bin. Ja, kannst du das? Ich habe das zwar alles gesagt zu dir, aber ich wusste, dass du es ändern kannst. Ne? Ich hatte ja auch einen furchtbaren ersten PSN-Namen, weil ich nicht gedacht hatte, dass das der PSN-Name sein würde. Und dann war es das doch. Holy shit, Zippy ist echt schnell mit der Story, finde ich. Das Gefühl, der holt mich auf, wenn ich nicht aufpasse. Wird das süß, was? Ich habe jetzt nicht alles lesen können, bitte wiederholen. Ah, du hast einen Voice-Chat reingeschrieben, oder? Das war doch so schon klar, oder? Das ist ja nicht schwer, wenn du so heißt. Achso. Nein, das nicht. Ich weiß es, seitdem er mich auf Facebook. Ich habe es rausgefunden, weil er auf einen von meiner Facebook-Beiträge reagiert hat. Aber da habe ich ihn rausbekommen. So. Und fertig. Heute bin ich Gott sei Dank wieder los, die Fliegen. Die hatte ich jetzt am Anfang, während es so heiß war. Also echt, wer traut sich sowas? Wer traut sich sowas, Ayo? Unglaublich. Da gibt's Menschen auf der Welt. Keine Ahnung, was du jetzt hattest, ich habe nicht drauf geachtet. Nur wenn du es freigegeben hast. Die Einstellung. Ja, dass du nichts gemacht hast, mal wieder, war klar. Oha, Minky, nicht so gemein sein. Bestimmt einige wenige Menschen, die das wollen. Achso, irgendjemand hat Ayu anscheinend eine PSN-Anfrage geschickt. Und Minky hat geschrieben, das gibt bestimmt einige, die das wollen. Nicht wollen. Oder ich hab's vergessen, was er geschrieben hat. Eins von beiden. Wollen oder nicht wollen. Oder die es wollen. Eins von den beiden Dingern. Ich hab's vergessen, was es war. Eine Anfrage schicken auf PSN. Zum Freunde sein auf PSN. Ha? Ha? Eddie hat doch selbst gerade gesagt, Eddie mich mal, ey. Und wenn es so unwichtig ist, warum fragt er mich dann? Ha? Ha. Ja. 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 26.526 Damage. Nein! Oh, 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 scheiße. Ah, fuck! Eines Tages werde ich das perfekt hinkriegen. Dann. Alchemisten, ja. Das ist ja Tinte. Au! Fucking hell, man. Absolut nicht knapp. Es hat nicht so ausgesehen.
Right yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. something familiar about this scent.
Ich freue mich schon echt, wenn ihr alle aufholt in Final Fantasy 16 und dort war es an den Stellen, wo ich war. Ich will mit jemandem drüber reden, ordentlich.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Ich meine, ich könnte mit Ayo auch drüber reden. Da dürfte sie aber dann nicht im Voice sein, weil sonst gibt es kein Gespräch möglich. Das ist jetzt meine Aufgabe. Nach Hause. Ja. Kannst du es craften? Ja, Tanja hat das vorher gefahren. Sie hat mir auch gefragt, ob ich da ein bisschen helfen kann beim einem Abbauen von diesen Dingern. Deswegen weiß ich ja, WB, das ist da was deins noch.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
No. Ist das ein gutes No, ein schlechtes No?
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Ich meine ja nicht jetzt in den Voice reinkommen. Sonst würden wir die anderen zwei spoilern.
I don't know.
Mit meinem Chat. Was mit Ayo? Aha, nein. Also doch, auf YouTube hört sie mich ja. Ich habe da die Einstellungen gefunden, dass sie mich hört. Und man kann euch nicht hören, genau. Aber nein, also oder wie hast du das sonst gemeint mit im Reden? Oh ja. Komm schon weiter, Jim, lauf weiter. Immer das da.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Weren't you?
Quite together, but...
Oh, together.
When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, we keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
LOL! Warte, kriegst du jetzt ernsthaft noch neue Kleidung? Das war halt so geil.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Wenn ich am Shooter gespielt habe, holy shit. Ich kann das heutzutage nicht mehr so gut. Es ist eine gewisse Übungssache. Und der Auto-Aim fuckt dich manchmal, desto genauer du bist mit deinem Aim, desto mehr fuckt dich der Auto-Aim ab. Weil weißt du, wie furchtbar es in Destiny war, wenn ich auf einen Gegner gezielt habe mit meiner Sniper und auf einmal springt ein random Hobo vorbei irgendwie mit seinem Jetpack und so. Und was glaubst du passiert dann mit dem Auto-Aim? Er zieht diesem Hobo nach, der vorbeigesprungen ist. Du schaust auf einen Headshot vorbei und der andere Sniper erwischt dich. Wie oft mir das passiert ist in Destiny früher. Es hat... Kann man. Also, da gab es immer die größte Debatte dazu, was bei Destiny. wie oft ich jeden Tag gelesen habe von, das waren doch fix Maus- und Tastaturspieler und so. Und jeder hat dann geglaubt, oh, jeder Maus- und Tastaturspieler ist einfach nur so gut. Und sonst könnten sie gar nicht besiegen. Ich fand das immer als Blödsinn, weil du spielst dich mit dem Controller, bist kacke, holst dir eine Maus und Tastatur und steigst dann mal 3 ganze Ligen auf. Never. Du musst genauso üben. Du hast deine gewissen Vorteile mit Maus und Tastatur gegenüber dem Controller, ja. Ich meine, du wirst dich mit einem Controller niemals so perfekt umdrehen, so 180 Grad wie mit einer Maus und Tastatur. Ernsthaft? Du hast es geglaubt, dass das so heißt? In echt? Weißt du, wie er heißt? Achso, jetzt. Ja, so wie Knulli sein Knulli übernommen hat.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Was, hat das ein echtes Profilbild da drin gehabt? Achso, da meinst du auf... Oh! Wo kann ich das machen? Wie kann ich das machen? Ich will das machen jetzt sofort. Oh, automatisch passiert. Nice. Ja, Tim ist endlich da. Nice, nice, nice. Und wir gehen hier schon runter bis zum Popo. Scheiße, habe ich mit dir geredet? Ups, wollte ich nicht.
I know how hard it can be. St. Fordien, dear.
Kann ich vermutlich eh nichts craften, aber ich schau trotzdem. Ah, nein, da. Sind das so? Ich frage mich, ob es irgendwie eine Möglichkeit gibt in Game, wo man herausfinden kann, welches Monster welche Materialien droppt. Will ich noch eine Hand erledigen oder nicht? Meins auch, nachdem ich angefangen habe, alle Bilder rauszulöschen. Ich habe irgendwann mal alle Bilder von mir rausgenommen aus Instagram. Einfach so. Oh nein, du hörst mich ja nicht in diesen Videos. Aber ja, ab und zu mal mache ich das so. Manchmal denke ich so daran, aber uroft denke ich einfach nicht daran, das zu machen. Es könnte ab und zu hinkommen. Stöpsel um. Ach, hier sind jetzt Feinde stattdessen. Das ist nice. Ja, weil du halt nicht einfach so über den PlayStation Discord rein kannst. Du musst halt wirklich zuerst ins Handy und Dann vom Handy musst du die Option auswählen, in Discord reinzuwollen. Okay, Ayo, viel Glück, viel Spaß beim Finale. Nicht draufgehen und definitiv genießen. Nee, ich will nicht kämpfen. Bitte nicht. Lass mich in Ruhe. Okay, da ist das Monster. Nice. Schnell gefunden. War easy. Haha. Oh, ich hab's echt auch genossen dazu was. Nein, 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 nein. Oh, scheiße, jetzt habe ich meine Fähigkeit benutzt. Erst du Mistviech, du Dreckiges. Das Handy ist Eddie. Nein, ah, scheiße.
there aren't any more of them. Better already.
Gar nicht so stark eigentlich.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Okay, man kann es gleich wieder tun. Okay. Ah ja, genau, das wollte ich machen. Ja. Ich glaube, ich komme jetzt zu einem richtig guten Teil von der Story. Ich kann. Aber ich habe mir so viel Story vor mir anscheinend. Oh Mann, Alter. Oh mein Gott, ihr Bastarde.
Fortify the castle gates at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Ja.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Du hast vor 20 Stunden gespielt. Aha. Wenn du es schaffst, in dem Spiel zu ertrinken. Ein Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Kriegst von mir 100 Euro. Aber ich ziehe diese Aussage zurück, wenn ich irgendwo einen Moment finde, wo man tatsächlich im Wasser sein kann. Nein, weil es ist tatsächlich irgendwo eine Möglichkeit gibt, im Wasser zu landen. Ich glaube nicht. Bisher haben sie die Wege mit Wasser, haben sie dann nicht möglich gemacht zum Drüberschwimmen. Und ich glaube, das war eine reine Eine Entscheidung einfach, damit man sich die Größe erspart von diesem Game. Weil Schwimmen ermöglichen nimmt sehr viel Arbeit anscheinend in Anspruch. Was? Das schaut echt gut aus für seine 15.
I thought I was ready for this.
Ja, aber das siehst du einfach. Das ist halt einfach ganz klar machen, was das für ein Unterschied ist. Da siehst du noch, wie gut es ihm ging, in was für einer behutsamen Umgebung er im Prinzip ist und wie er halt aufgewachsen ist, in was für einer noblen Umgebung. Und dann siehst du sein Cover und denkst dir, was ist mit dem Typen passiert? Entschuldigung, nur ganz kurz. Jetzt. Ich hab's noch ein bisschen rausgezögert, weil damit ihr extra viel bekommt davon. Ich hätte dann aufgehört, wenn du nicht Clive gesagt hättest, aber als du gesagt hast, dachte ich mir, oh warte, die hören das ja noch. Nochmal einen drauflegen. Automatisch. Irgendwann mal sprintet er dann. Alt F4 auf der Playstation, ja. Ich glaube, ich komme jetzt zu einem richtig emotionalen Story-Moment, wo ich so richtig so, wow, ihr Bastarde, boom, 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 links, rechts, weiter. Aber war deshalb, wenn du andere Fähigkeiten bekommst. Nix, Junge, schreiben, hör auf, oh, nein, wenn du das schreibst, weiß ich ganz genau ungefähr, was du vielleicht sagen willst. No. Ich bin so schon gehypt auf alles. Oh. Okay, jetzt machen wir einmal das hier. Adaptive Trigger ist ein PlayStation-Feature. Ja. Ich meine, natürlich, die Game-Entwickler müssen das einbauen, damit das überhaupt erst seinen Nutzen benutzt. Aber die PlayStation 5 und der Controller ermöglicht es halt. Natürlich gab es das dazu was nicht. Da war die PlayStation 2 schon, aber eigentlich eine hohe Kunst. Wow. Das war jetzt nicht, also nicht falsch verstehen. Nicht falsch verstehen, wie ich es gesagt habe.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen, kommen Sie bitte alle her, dass Sie gleichzeitig abgeschlachtet werden können.
Escape.
Was? Nein, das ist noch, es wird noch gepatcht und gefixt, ja. Aber ich weiß halt nicht, wann der Patch kommt. Ja, ich hoffe es eigentlich auch. Ich meine, es gibt manche Momente, da merkst du es nicht so stark oder beachtest es nicht so, aber vor allem jetzt am Anfang, wenn du es zum ersten Mal siehst. Ist gemerkt. Nein, nicht gemerken, nicht merken, böse merken. Merken ist böse, ja. So war das nicht gemeint. Nee, ich will das nicht benutzen. Oh doch, ich will es benutzen. Ajo, schreib was. Oh, du bist ein höherer Gegner und dann zuerst die hier. Nix, ja, ja. Ja, ja ist böse. Ja, ja heißt fick dich. Was ist? Genau. Kannst ruhig was schreiben, Alter. Kannst ruhig was schreiben. Da. Ich bin schon Level 29. Jetzt. Bist du richtiger Profi. Hardcore schaltest du erst nach dem normalen frei. Ja, genau. Mhm. Ich kann die Story aber tatsächlich so sehen, dass es erinnert. GZ. Du bist endlich ein Profi.
Get out of my city or die!
Ajo! Ich mach schon Damage. Ich mach schon Damage. Wie viel mehr Damage willst du noch haben? Die Scheiß mit Damage. Mach euch. Das musst du dich selbst fragen, warum du das nicht machst. Ich weiche nur aus, wenn du mich ausweichen willst. Nee. Nee, das lasse ich in deinen Händen über. Nee. Was? Okay, alles gut, alles gut. Ich kann das jetzt mastern, will ich das mastern. Sehr weit ist anscheinend. Ach, scheiß drauf, ich mach's das. Upp, hier ist noch ein kleines Nubi. Ach, das will ich noch mastern. Okay, wenn ich 500 Ability Points habe, mache ich das. Okay, wo lang?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Oh, ich bin hier. Nice. Was? Oh, du bist schon beim Marble. Warte es ab, wenn du mehr vom Combat hast. Aber ja, Countdown finde ich auch richtig geil. Ja. Ich freue mich erstmal, wenn ich die richtige Counter-Fähigkeit bekomme bei jemandem. Ja.
Set her loose.
Oh, ho, ho. Du hast noch gar keine Ahnung, was da episch hier alles ist. Du siehst nur ein paar Bilder bei dir.
Ready?
What do you think?
Ready? What do you think? You're not ready. What the fuck hat der da? This might be the moment I'm gonna die. Spaß. Oh. Nein, das war zu früh, Scheiße. Oh, scheiße. Ah, fuck, die Fähigkeit war doch nicht ready. Ist auch ein Feature.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
This one.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Ah, so, was war das gerade? Ich war sehr im Kampf drin bin. Hä? Ist mit mir im Prolog gestorben? Sag mal, das Spätzle.
Jill!
Was?
We meet at last.
Was?
Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Anscheinend
I've been looking
unglaublich.
for you for a very long
Oh, Jim hat uns zubeendet. Na gut, dann wird jetzt der Edit-Stream
I'm so
aufgemacht.
glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some
Ah, du bist hier gerade. Okay, nice.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Twitch und YouTube einfach.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your stowering moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle.
Was ist mit mir?
But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
Nö.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Ich sag dir, ich bin jetzt inzwischen schon irgendwo bei 60.000 Kill.
Nearly forgot.
Wenn du so ein höheres Schwert haben kannst, kaufst du ja. Ich meine, du müsstest gar nicht mal bei der Option sein, wenn du bereits deine Vorbestellerbonus hättest. Ja, und bis du zu dem Vorbestellerbonus halt kommst, vermutlich ist das. Brauchst du es ja auch nicht mehr. Nö. Nö. Du kannst leider auch viele nicht einfach upgraden. Selbst die, was du schon mal gecraftet hast. Die einzigen, die ich bisher upgraden konnte, sind irgendwelche Grünwaffen.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, ich liebe Torgal. Es ist Torgal. Don't you dare call him Wolf. Holy shit, man. Ah! Ja. What the fuck? Ah! Das ist ein richtiger What the fuck Moment, wenn ihr auch da seid.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of their heads!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
You can try.
That's better.
Ja. Ja.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward.
Nein. 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 Alles? Okay.
Shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Ach, und Ayo, wer will denn nicht da abgehen bei dem Moment? Du würdest bestimmt auch da abgehen. Du würdest vermutlich nicht. Okay, das reicht. Ich stimme dir doch nur zu, was hast du jetzt dagegen? Hm? Also.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Bist ein ganz, ganz süßer. Oh, ein ganz, ganz süßer. Oh, ja, pack. Oh, und bist nicht nur, jetzt bist du ein ganz cooler, nicht nur ein ganz süßer. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. Wir beide. Er hat einen großen und ich hab den kleinen.
Go.
Ja, ich hab's zu spät bemerkt. Und eine gewisse Person wird das vermutlich auch gerade gehört haben und sich auch gerade was überlegen. Ja, das war ungünstig, ja, sozusagen, ja.
Trouble on the way.
Ja.
Enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler.
Geh doch hin, mach mit.
Even a people.
Musst einfach nur eine Kiste Bier mitnehmen und dann nimmt dich jeder. Ach.
Truly, I see.
Ja, mit dem Zeug brauchst du gar nicht erstmal aufkreuzen, aber echt.
No.
Ja, vielleicht beim Grillen kann man so ein Radler nehmen oder so, aber. Was?
Just tell me what you
Ja, du trinkst einen Radler und dann sogar noch alkoholfrei? Das wird nicht notiert.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Jetzt geht gerade nicht.
I shall answer for are my own.
Jetzt ist gerade richtig krasse
Everything
Zeit.
in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Nein, aus.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems...
Ja, hast du nicht bedenken, das ist halt im Prinzip keine Demo gewesen, sondern halt wirklich das Prolog zum Game, das du mit übernehmen kannst. Deswegen hast du halt so viele Cutscenes. Weil bei FF7 Remake, dazu mal die Demo, hast du wirklich halt nur Gameplay fast gehabt. Aber halt einfach, weil sie auch einiges rausgeschnitten haben. Von Story. Und Cutscenes. Das hat hier FF16 ja nicht gemacht. Das war wirklich, die 2 Stunden, die du in der Demo hattest, war wirklich genau das, was du auch im Spiel hast.
I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
By my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit. The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Arise! The earth will always be my domain! Not good.
Was denn? Hm. Ja, was brauchst du? Ja. Ja. Bisschen, also, ja. Wenn du Dreiecks drückst, dann bekommst du eine Information, was passiert, wenn du es upgradest. Und bekommst auch gleichzeitig die Information, was ist, wenn du sobald du die Ability masterst.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Fuck, Alter, das ist eine One-Hit-Ability? Ich musste einfach nur weglaufen. Ah, das... Alter!
The earth will always be my domain!
just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here! This is my day!
Too slow.
You will die!
Let's try. Let's try. Nice try. Too slow.
Alter! Oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. So wegen dieser Einblendfähigkeit, das war so unnötig, diese Ton. Oh. Oh. Wahrscheinlich bist du dort, wo du das damals warst, Danny. Ja? Ja? Keine Ahnung, also dadurch, dass ich relativ leise geschaltet habe, damit man das Handy nicht hört, während ich halt laut bin und meinen Kopfhörer auf, glaube ich nicht, dass ich dich höre. Ich habe halt legit einfach nur das Handy vor mir liegen auf dem Tisch und Blick drauf. Oh, nice.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Feuerring? Das, was du gerade sagst, nein. Ich habe es anfangs benutzt zu dem Zeitpunkt noch, aber ich habe dann, als ich den Konter zu lieben gelernt habe, habe ich den genommen. Einzig blöd ist nur dann, wenn du einen Konter drin hast. Der Konter ist nur dann blöd, wenn du ihn drin hast und dein Gegner keine Magic-Angriffe hat. Das ist dann vermutlich da, wo du, wenn du dann halt zum Beispiel im Hard-Mode spielst, wenn du ungefähr weißt, gegen welche Gegner du kämpfst, wer Magieangriffe hat und wer nicht.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Yep, das ist es. Und du hast am Anfang nur eine Fähigkeit im Prinzip, also einen Icon. Also, das ist nicht einfach nur ein Dreieck drücken mit einer Hand und einfach irgendwas machen. Das wird so viel komplexer noch. Na, wenn du genau aufgepasst hast, vermutlich, wo du jetzt gerade bist, sagen sie, another Esper, also eine andere Esper des Feuers. Das heißt, in deren Wissensstand gibt es nur einen einzigen vom Feuer und das ist der Phönix. Ja. Was du dich gerade verwandelt hast, wissen die gar nicht.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's.
Ja, weird. Es ist halt.
The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something.
Nee. Visier wirklich ein Ahnung fertig. Aber bedenk, du kannst mit dem Visier, glaube ich, nicht durchskippen. Also du kannst. Achso. Oh ja, da musst du. Das ist jetzt die beste Chance, um deine Control-Stick zu üben. Ich weiß, wie ich das allererste Mal in der Demo drauf gezielt habe mit dem Stick. Ich dachte mir nur, oh Scheiße, Alter.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Das mache ich nicht, weil. Ich mache das nicht, weil ich mir manchmal dann den Gegner eher aussuche.
I will. Thank you.
Ach, schade. Ich dachte jetzt eigentlich, dass da noch mehr kommen würde, aber na gut. Ich werde das jetzt akzeptieren. Ach, endlich habe ich das, was ich haben möchte. Nice, 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 nice. Haha, was? Felix, bist du gestorben? Wie? Dann ernsthaft, wie? Warte, du meinst, er hat einen riesigen Feuerball aufgeladen, auf dich geschossen? Du musst ihn bis dahin töten, bevor er den Feuerball schießt. Das ist ja auch da war auch ein Countdown, oder? Ja, das ist der Moment, wo du ihn töten musst. Da ist kein Dodge mehr möglich, nein. Oh, Matti Mörder, mein erstes A-Rank. Ja, was soll ich etwa nicht drauf lauern? Ich will ja ich warte nur, bis ich das S-Rank freischalte. Ayu, das gönne ich mir sofort, das S-Rank, wenn ich sehe. Achso, jetzt ist es intended. Okay, gut, ich dachte mir. Marfas Rest im Süden ungefähr. Okay.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since
Holy
Cook
shit,
invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it.
Wer ist chill nochmal?
Mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
Ich hab vergessen, wer chill ist.
Right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Ah, okay.
Stimmt, macht Sinn. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Alles.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools.
Warte ab, ich kann nicht lange, dann kann ich sie auch klatschen. Nicht lange. Die Demo ist vorbei. Ist jetzt erwachsen? Dann ist die Demo vorbei, ja. Und das heißt, du hast inzwischen alles runtergeladen. Juhu.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Dread to think. Was wondering where you'd got Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
Als ob ich noch so weit einen Weg habe von da, wo ich gerade bin. Never, oder? Laut Ayu auch, aber ich kann mir das nicht vorstellen, dass ich so weit hinter ihr bin.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? What do you want? It'd last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Ach so, das ist also ein Spielchen. Ja, ich dachte, du hast dich schon vorbereitet auf dein Ende.
That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter.
Oh wow. Okay, gut zu wissen. Werde ich wohl, wenn ich das Gefühl habe, ebenfalls wissen, dass es sonst nichts ändert.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sie sagt, ich raube sie aus, obwohl ich von dir kaufe. Sag mal, was bist du für ein Merchant? Hallo?
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Ich bugge. Ach so. Ja, das habe ich auch schon bemerkt, dass ich gemutet angezeigt werde, obwohl ich nicht gemutet bin. Weil ich die ganze Zeit mit dem PlayStation-Button-Controller mute und Discord anscheinend das nicht ganz so mitkriegt oder ordentlich mitspielt.
Finished, are you?
Warte. Ja, da wollte ich noch was
Is it
bekommen.
business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Also echt. Wenn sie noch einmal sagt, dass ich sie ausraube, wenn ich hier gerade 40.000 Kill in die Fresse stecke. Hä? Was? L1 meinst du? Die Kamera oder den Gegner? L1 auf den Gegner.
Do with a good oil in this should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Was? Was hat das gerade für einen Satz? Wer will was? Für was? Nee. Ah! Scheiße, ich muss teleportieren. Was? Ausweichen ist doch super. Achso, ja, das kann vielleicht sein. Weißt du, was ich witzig finde? Es gibt hier so viele Punkte, wo du dich hin teleportieren kannst. Und die werden alle bezeichnet als sozusagen, als ob es instanziert ist alles nur und dass du nicht wirklich offene Welt hast. Aber das sind einfach nur Obelisken, die du mehrere auswählen kannst. Weil wenn du dann die Karte aufmachst, siehst du einfach, hey, das ist ja alles miteinander verbunden. Und ich müsste einfach nur einen Weg laufen. Na klar, manche werden erst mit Fortdauer der Story etwas freigespielt. Hier könnte es sein.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Was? Nee. Das war...
Fetch!
Nun, sie können nicht einen zweiten Beheading Scene gleich direkt nach der letzten machen. Ein bisschen, ja. Ich hatte eigentlich auch drauf gehofft, um ehrlich zu sein. Unterschied. Das war sarkastisch vorher gemeint.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Das war einfach nur aufgrund einer bestimmten Situation, habe ich das gesagt. Sobald du in dieser bestimmten Situation bist, wirst du vermutlich das Gleiche sein. Es war einfach unwiderstehlich, diese Worte zu sagen. Hey, warte, wo gehe ich gerade hin? Ist da rein? Oh. Also die Bilder, die sehen alle eigentlich richtig geil aus und haben gute Animationen. Das muss man schon sagen.
Hi. I've ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might
Who
find
knows?
you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Bix und Wedge gibt es nicht immer. Also sie wurden schon mal ausgelassen tatsächlich. Ah, Scheiße, ich dachte, das wäre was Kleineres. Alter. Hä? Ich dachte... Ja, das will ich haben, genau. Ah, wenn ich jetzt dann noch nicht das zu... Ah, lass mich üben! Als ob der einfach null beeinträchtigt ist von dem Block, von dem Counter.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Hört man mich? Eddie? Hörst du mich? Oh Mann. Habt ihr noch gehört, wie ich gesagt habe, ich gehe jetzt da auf den Lodestone und schaue nach, wie viele Rossbilds es gibt? So lange bin ich schon mute. So lange schon. Oh Mann. Ich habe noch gehört, wie Ben darüber geredet hat, halt mit über Rossbilds, wie lange es viele es so gibt demnächst. Und ich so, weißt du was, ich nehme jetzt die Aufgabe und schaue im Lodestone nach. Und ich habe dann von A mal alle Rossbilds mit A vorgelesen. Und dann bin ich die mit C durchgegangen und habe euch von allen Entdeckungen erzählt. Der Chive Rossfield mit CH, der Cliff Rossfield, der Cliff Rossfield. Ja, das ist auch so. Das Game ist wirklich laut und Voice musste man. Ich drücke so auf Pause, wenn jemand mit mir redet gerade. Auf jeden Fall, mein Endergebnis ist, es gibt 9 Clive Rossfields. Momentan in FF14. Noch keiner auf den EU-Servern, aber. Bestimmt, ja. Auf jeden Fall, es gibt sehr viele Rosfields inzwischen zumindest. Also den Namen hat zumindest so gut wie jeder fast angenommen. Weißt du, was ich noch keinen wirklich loben gehört habe über FF16? Die Ladezeiten. Kaum einer hat noch was über die Ladezeiten gesagt. Und schade ist das Spiel, du bist im Titelbildschirm. Du drückst auf Continue, du bist im Game. Du teleportierst wo? Du bist, es ist kurz schwarz und dann bist du da. Es ist...
Sid.
Good girl.
Oh, scheiße. Nein, ich wollte hier hin. Das ist jetzt blöd. Das ist jetzt
Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl.
Aber für Benno ist es nicht richtig spät gewesen. Hm? Mhm. Ah, jetzt geht's los, ja? Ja.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Das warst du davor auch. Also alles, was du vor dem Schloss halt gemacht hast. Ja, und ab jetzt da ist, hast du, wie du gerade siehst, das ja. Und das meinte ich eigentlich. Ja. Mhm. Ich glaube, ein bisschen die Ecke schaut. Ich finde das interessant, dass du die Hand so ein bisschen selbst jagen musst und so. Kein Questpunkt und so, lauf dort hin und macht was. Sondern lies und benutzt dann Hirn. Okay, aber hier ist nichts. Ah, okay. Muss ich vielleicht jetzt doch da drüber? Das könnte doch noch hier irgendwo sein. Nein, 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 nein. Oh, scheiße, du. Was? Achso, okay. Okay. Danke schon. Bye bye.
Good girl.
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain.
Danke.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them.
I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Slavers don't even bother.
Ajo. Ich stecke jetzt das Headset ab von meiner Playstation und lasse den Ton über den Fernseher spielen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich über den Controller reden werden kann oder ob er es aufnimmt oder ich gut verständlich bin. Also vermutlich nicht auf viele Antworten hoffen, wenn du was schreibst.
Straight home now. Cole, I'm
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid, but we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Dankeschön.
And Sid, it's good to see you.
Dass du das hörst.
Ready, go? They're trying to get into the carriage.
Das ist blöd. Okay, mal schauen, ob es jetzt besser ist. Das ist richtig blöd. Hast du aber noch irgendwas gehört oder hast du gar nichts mehr gehört?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety.
Das ist gut zu hören.
Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals. Let's go.
Faster!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Time to fight. dance around it. I can walk from here.
The victims of the Viceroy's culling have been buried, but they will not be forgotten.
Come on.
Faster!
No need to ride from here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's try.
Come on! Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Back to the stables, girl. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
All right, Sid.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
It's just one thing after another around
The
here.
little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Job on.
I trust you wrapped up.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient will...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
Thank you for the kind words. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and even success means tremendous pain. I became a physiker to help people.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only... They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory, and yet we never won for volunteers. Why do they...
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
You, Sam, it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you for helping me.
Mid's finished outfit now.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish them.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Titan! You're finished.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to meet him when your brother arrived, that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand.
Those soldiers. So.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take you! Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Enough!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your home.
Anything I can help you? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the old... We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been... Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have Nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis, I don't know. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days. Am I now?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The most fragrant herbs and
juiciest meat from greens fed.
Do you think they'll be... I need a new dress.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Why is the tavern shut?
Good girl.
Oh.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
well.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you... Sorry. My mind... I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished, soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make it. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bag.
I could give you a hand if I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he...
I'd be a fool to...
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
What am I doing?
My carpet!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir.
A question, if you'd... I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Ruined. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me on second thought. Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end. My livelihood, my...
Wait inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard.
Thank you.
All business, eh? Manner.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest you in?
Here you are. We should get going soon. You have water?
Ambrosia. Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
So, you learn anything useful, or should I...
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be...
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't...
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't...
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, I bet she'd know a thing.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been a...
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for...
Limestone? Fine. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lub...
I can't. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the fort.
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
There he is. Mason, the man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. An excellent choice.
Well, we can make our way back.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Silver platters,
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
fresh bread.
Light meat
warm
and
from the
dark.
oven.
Fresh. Yes, they're quite sore.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift. Now, time to see if lime... That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy per...
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The finest fabric!
It would live.
The juiciest meat from Green's Fed.
Sweet incense.
Finally, we'll be able to carry on slowly.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.